Thought I just dropped my freaking soda pop, open soda cup, soda pop can. Oh, I am lagging behind here. Hey. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the chat. I should just do like a clip of Pippa yelling. Let me try throwing some. Works. So I updated my OS, my Apple OS to the 26, iOS 26, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's responsive. Did I forget anything? Yes, I did. So I was trying to do this a little bit yesterday, and it wasn't really working very well. I was trying to get like this chat downloader thing, and I was having problems like with the modules. I was like picking up like I was gonna fork it and do it myself, and yeah, it kept on putting the other person's stuff in there, but like they haven't worked on it in 3 years. Yeah, and I don't know if this is gonna fucking work either. What I'm gonna do, I was gonna start doing it myself, just kind of learn how to do it. I'm almost like half tempted to just delete all this shit here and do it all myself, because I have no idea what they're doing. I was kind of like going through the code. I'm thinking like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is this like, I don't know what like package they're using. Is like, does the package like require like something like that? Like, I don't know. Reg EXP? What is that? Regular expression search. Oh. Syntax of regular expression accepted in the same general syntax used in Perl, Python, and other languages. More precisely, it is the syntax accepted by RE2 and described in, except for what is it, \C for an overview, syntax C. Okay. Oh shit. Can I not go in that? There you go. Oh. So I guess like you throw this shit into oh wow, this is like their own like thing. It's part of standard library. Yeah, I was wondering like maybe like you have to set up structs like this in it. I don't know. I was getting some like warnings. It says cut set contains a duplicate character. Like, I have no idea. Is it the spaces? It happens for like both this and this. So, what's duplicate? What? 157. What's 157? So yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck this is all about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is all about. Let me make this bigger. All right. Yeah, it's old enough that the IO util is not being used any longer. It's depreciated. Yeah. Okay. It's like this person fucking like usually does like like okay. In Golang, like these underscores are frowned upon, and this person uses it left and right. It's like he like uses C++ all the time. They made Go because they hated C++ so much. So I'm gonna just see if like this works. What I gotta do, I'm gonna bring in the example one also. So I'm basically just copying their whole thing and then bringing it in. So I was thinking about just like, maybe I could just package chat downloader. Wait a second, what is this? Okay, I made like a chat DL. What's this chat downloader here? Was I just doing that myself? We're just gonna throw the example in here. Boom. Copy folder. So we got the copy folder. Okay, what is this? All right, so what I gotta do is git push this. All right. So, we saved it. Let's wait a second. Why is this like this? File open folder. This should just be like chat. Open folder. Chat DL. Open. There we go. There we go. Couldn't open file. Yeah, I deleted that. So the examples, it's probably asking for this. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna update these. So I don't know like what I should say on this, like copied from YouTube live chat because I was running issues forking it. Yeah. Was running forking it. There we go. Yeah. So let's add these. And that. Okay, git push. All right, so I'm gonna have like a main program that will download it, but I'm also gonna make like an API because I might want to use like that stuff like in a different program. So that's why I'm gonna make an API for it also. Now, wait a second. Did I? All right. I think now that I pushed it. Okay. Go mod tidy? I don't know. No! Why does it do this? Why? Where is it? No. Oh! It's the example, I bet. I think that's the problem, is the example. So let's save this. Go mod tidy. There we go. Hey, that was the problem with it last time. Huh. Well, shit. Let me do that. But I thought I was... Wait a second. Let's check this out. Guy who sews. Did I see a time zone set in Rome? You're in Italy? What? No. No. This is I don't know if you can read up there. It's 10:40 p.m. 10:40. And main go. I don't know. Oh, this guy. I took it from somebody else. But I think I figured out the issue that I was running into. So I'm going to probably not use this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this. Okay, what is this I have to save? I thought it saved it by itself. There, I guess. All right. I'm going to open up my other one. All right, so what is this? Subtitle scanner? No, I don't need this. Do. Because I was running into, it's because I was grabbing this, but I thought let's put Ultra Derek here. There we go. And then I'm going to go mod tidy this. What's going on here? Yeah, I was running into this error. Yeah, we're East Coast, New York time zone. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess they have like some weird cookies. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some, and this was like 3 years ago, but like Europe has like, he explains it. He or she explains it, and Google will sometimes ask you if you have captured before accessing its website, or you have to get your consent if you're an EU user. And you can add those cookies here. Adding cookies is optional. So it's like running into like this shit. I'm not like 100% sure what's going on. Go mod Toddy, I guess. Let's see that. Why is this? Where? Module declares its path, but was required as... I am not sure what the fuck. This is why I like. Let's see this. Go mod tidy. All right, did that fix it? All right. Now, I am going to not do any cookies because I don't live in Europe. Now, this might not work. This is the 3-year-old program. And the program I was using before was called Chat Downloader. And yeah. And that just like stopped working for YouTube like this month. And I edit clips a lot and like I can't watch a full freaking stream as much as I'd love to. We can try like Pippa's here. Let's see if it does it live. All right. This code is less of a mess than the other one.
Or if you want to save it.
All right. So boom. Okay. Should we do git push? Oh, let's do this. I don't mind watching it, but like I usually watch like Henya. Well, like now I don't watch my Oshis as much as I used to, right? Like cuz I'm streaming at the same time they are. And I just can't. I don't have the time to go through it. I was clipping this one Pippa one with Tenma, and I did like the first like 2 hours, or maybe it was like an hour and a half of the stream. I literally like watched the whole thing, like watched that first hour and a half. I'm just like, this is not working. This is not working. Like I know like where the funny shit like I already knew like some of the funny stuff that because I was watching the stream because it was like earlier too. So I already knew some of the funny stuff. I was like, this is not working. I'll basically have to stop being a clipper. Because I made tools. I made tools around it. Like counting how many messages are in a minute, right? And usually like the high amount of messages, like something funny's going on, unless it's like a raid. Or like Henya's if she like steps away for it a little bit and they go all Joeler. Yeah. But it's fine for like Twitch. I guess like, yeah, let's update these. Let's commit these. All right. Cookies. Cookies. Oh, I hate how he does some of the stuff. So, like, bro uses like global variables, and like it's not too bad, but like just I don't know, just make it. I don't want to say like a class, right? But like just make a struct and like hold that shit in there. That'll work just fine. What if you want to do like multiple ones like on the same thing, right? So, or do you want to use separate cookies? Cookies. You're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck. So, I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to change that shit. Okay, so made changes. What is it? Moved it over to my thing. To my account. Hey, I don't want that. All right, so let's add these. Okay, they're all over there. Commit. go. Git push. Up on my Java, I work as a vacuum tube factory now, and I barely program anymore. We don't use computers at all there unless it's for Word. Oh yeah, fucking hate Word. Java, like JavaScript or Java. I don't really know JavaScript very well too, so like I look at this shit, I'm just like, my eyes are glazed over, and I'm just like, I'd rather just be writing C code for some sort of robotics or whatever. But I like writing in Go, and it used to be fucking really easy to get up and go. Wiring relays all together, PLCs. What is it? Was that like the is that like a controller? Like for power? Oh, programmable logic controller. Oh, that's for like wait a second. I'm thinking, is that for freaking like motors? Those are like those little yeah. Alan Bradley. Well, I'm thinking fucking like 3D printers and shit. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I've seen those boxes on Amazon. You get like the higher end motors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Got the Gatorade. Headphones. What the fuck? How do I exit this shit? Is there an X somewhere? Is that backspace? SRCs for furnaces. Ugh. What is this computer? You can tell how excited I am to do this by how much I'm like fucking delaying it. All right. And like trying to like, well, yeah, I just don't like how Go changed their like versioning. Before it was just like, you could just like get up and run with it. There was like, it was like the Wild West, and it was really easy to like start programming like entire things. But then they added all this versioning like built into the language, right? Like, yeah. Like if you want to use like packages from like other people, they have all this versioning and stuff. Or if like you want to like make your own packages, and it becomes like a fucking headache. I'm still like, I half know what's going on. I half don't. Yeah. So I guess like I did the git push. So let's update my thing. I also want to use this one because it's not like, how do I put it? It is, I hate this fucking name. YouTube-live. This fucking person. Like, you can tell they don't usually write and go. Because they use like the dashes and all that stuff, and then they're using like the underscore. It's just like no one writes a package with this name. Like it's very like, you could do this, but it's like heavily just, it's heavily how do I put it? Frowned upon. For someone, what is it? Yeah, they'll write it in Rust. I wouldn't mind trying out Rust, but it's just like, everybody wants to write everything in Rust now. It's just like, what the fuck? And I was perfectly happy using this other person's program, but like I was wanting to move it to Go because it'd be much easier to have like a package in Go and I can just like use it from there. Yeah. So let's I think the Go get's fucked. There we go. Well, it did it there. So a Go got it. So it should have updated everything in my. So I got the package here. This is where I can fuck with it. Right? This is where I can make changes to it. But then like you also got to put it in here. Where's Ultra Derek? Oh, they have like the different versions in here? Holy shit. This. I don't understand this V2. Let's open this. Open with. Show me an editor. There we go. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So that's where the package is actually held and where it's going to look. I'm interested in Rust as well for microcontroller stuff. Yeah, but like C and C++, they work pretty good. Like Arduino has like a, you know, theirs is like basically a C++ variant. You can take C++ packages and put it in there. I like their IDE also. Like to get people into programming little microcontrollers, Arduino is just like fucking awesome. You just want to be different? Yeah. I'm one of those people that don't like change. Well, matters what it is, right? I looked at like Rust, I'm just like, what the fuck? I heard like compile time for Rust is like shit. All right, let's go into the examples. Shit. I don't know what I just did there. There we go. Let's get back into this. I meant to just go to examples. And I'm not getting any problems here, which is very fucking surprising because before it was telling me I had like issues. It's telling me I had problems with this. Like there's a duplicate. And now it's not telling me. Anyways, let's run this example. I put the Pippa thing in there, right? Let's double check that. Yeah. Go. Go run main.go. Air fetch. Oh, shit. All right, what is this? Hey, it ran. Some error fetching chat messages, status code 400. Okay, so error code 400. Bad request. Well, tell me where this is at. See, for me, all right, so I usually put like where it's at. Let's go hack this shit. Okay. Oh, look at that. So let's do like a copy. I thought I hit C. What the fuck? I gotta hit right click. V. What? Response status code not equal to 200. Yeah. What did it say exactly? It's just like bad request. Server cannot process a request due to client-side issues, such as malformed syntax. Great. This is what I was afraid of. Because I don't know, like, all this shit. I didn't write it. I don't know exactly when it started. Fetch chat messages. What do we send through? Okay, so response. When do we get a response? Do request header. So where's this fetch chat messages? All right. It calls it here. Fetch continuation chat. Let's open up this here. So parse initial data. We didn't get a problem here. We got a problem here. Let's see if we can. Okay, so that was like a live stream. Let's see if we can download from a non-live stream. And I think if we get the error, it did a log error. It said continue, but let's just like exit. Let's do like, okay, so we got the error. Oh my gosh. See, you don't use this because that's like a... Oh gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. This guy needs to get hit in the face. He made a variable the same name as the package. Yeah. Yeah. Or like the same name as the... I'm sorry, he made the variable the same name as the type. Like int. Like you can't do that. Can you do that? Int. Var int. Why was it okay with package log? Why was it okay with that? All right, so error. Yeah, error is a type and go. Yep. So, and it's kind of weird. Basically, it's a string. So, yeah, it's a type error. But like, it has a and then they have like a package. Like, I think they have an error package. And then like you can like make an error like a new error. And basically you can put a string in it, but like it has like an interface called error. The error interface, and it returns the string. So I can just like, I'm returning the string. I'm just gonna see like if like error to error. Wait a second. If strings that contains, and I think this is what the original one is. 400 comma error. We'll just return. There we go. So S string, substring. So okay, we want the substring. We want to switch these. So, my bad. So it's going to parse like this string and it's going to look for 400. And then if it finds 400, it will just return. All right. There we go. Still better than programming in LabVIEW? Yeah. So we got that. We got that, baby. Let's see if that fucking works. Oh shit, it's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. Because it's out here. That's right. So it quit. Now I won't feel bad about it running so much in the background. All right. But anything that I like change in here, I gotta like, I gotta update it. So, fetch continuation. That's where we had a problem. Wait a second. Is it there? Look at this. Fetch chat messages is not equal to 200. All right. So what do we give it? Oh yeah, we're gonna check to see if a non-live stream will, if it'll grab that shit. So I don't know. Let's pick let's pick another Pippa stream. Yeah, we'll pick this one. Let's see if the show chat replay. Excellent. So I think like there's like, I'm gonna look at the thing for chat downloader. It was a Python script, but like some people were working on it. I want to check to see if that did anything. Nope. All right, so they changed like a little bit of it. X.com. What the fuck? 10 notifications. Am I popular? Angry cars, indeed. I was thinking about just like scouring the internet, or not the internet, but X for funny cat videos. All right, the fix. This is the fix. Stratus did it. Is this the fucking fix? So it looked like they changed this. And like, what the fuck is this shit? X title. X continuation. Conversation bar, live renderer. Continuations. What the fuck is this? All right, this is like one whole line. What the hell is this? This is why I can't fucking read it. I can't read this shit. Multi-get. What does this do? Fix what? Multi-get. Content. Ow. I think this grabs like lines or something like that. Hey, private. I think I want to play Factorio. I think I want to play Factorio now. I don't know what this is doing. YT initial data. Contents 2 column watch next results. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, great. There we go. Oh, this is the main. Get me out of that main. Main justice. You ever see that sketch from SNL? I need to see like more context of what this is. What the fuck, Dio? I want to go to the actual folder. Let's see it. Okay. I thought we were in their thing. So that was YouTube.py. Is it here? Doesn't look like it. Utils. Formatting, output. What the fuck? Sites. YouTube.py. PU. Now look at this shit. This is absolutely nuts. It's like so much longer. I think like my problem is it's this Pippa singing. Meow. It's this. Regular expressions. I'm not like 100% sure what a regular expression is. The syntax of a regular expression accepted is the same, blah, 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 except for what's a regular expression? Expression. Regular expression regexp is a sequence of characters that defines a search pattern used for matching text strings in various applications such as searching, validating, parsing. It's a powerful tool for identifying, locating, or managing specific patterns within text and is widely supported in programming languages, text editors, search engines, and other software tools. Regular expressions use a combination of literal characters and meta characters, special symbols, with defined meanings to create flexible and complex patterns. For example, the dot matches any single character. The caret matches the start of a line, and the blank matches the end of the line. All right. Like email addresses or passwords. The pattern can be used to validate input like email addresses or passwords. I kind of have an idea what that means. The regular expression, shortened regex, sometimes referred to as rational. Oh, is a sequence of characters that specifies a match pattern in text. Usually such patterns are used by String searching algorithms for find or find and replace. So if you just like look for like a fucking blue highlights shows how much results of the regular. So it's just a fucking sequence of characters. A quantifier after an element specifies how many times the preceding element is allowed to repeat. The most common quantifiers are question mark, asterisk derived from the clean start. All right. Oh. See, I was seeing this. Where's it at? Like this, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? All right, so initial data. I want to see like where the steps through. All right, so main. Do parse initial data. All right. Where's parse initial data? Parse initial. What? There you go. Video URL, new request get. All right, let's see what happens. What does this give me? An HTTP request. All right. So we didn't run into that problem, right? Cookie. What does this give me? Let's print the string. Int R. Response body. Ah. All right. Okay. Oh, man. So I don't know. Wait a second. I thought this was a program. Okay, so initial continuation. You put the continue. New continuation. Huh. It's not very good. All right. So I don't know. Let's do like a counter. Oh, it's like the first one, right? All right. Is it loading anything? Shit. What program is this? Pip is done. Let's just close this one. All right. I am. I don't know what it needs like for the continuation, like to do work on regex. Work on it, bitch. All right. All right. Chat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Where the fuck was that one change at? All right. We got that. We got this. All right. So let's look for, is line 529. Is it 1529? Oh, 1529. Holy fuck. How many lines is this shit? All right. Oh, fuck me. Continuation info. Wait a second. Is this the new one? This looks like the new one. Because before it was like just this big. Right? And now it's like this. Huh. So, with these continuations, like, oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Multi-get. And YouTube initial data. Where's the numbers at? Where are the numbers at? Fuck, I don't want to double click. I'm just trying to like highlight the shit. What is this? Like every time it's mentioned here, contents. Okay, what's this YouTube initial data? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I think I'm way over my head. Hello, Arthur Moore. Arthur Moore 9488. Okay, I want to just see what it's fucking telling me. I guess I can like look through this shit, but how do they know like what it's wanting? You have to literally like look through this, like all right. So while it's playing, shit. Like go in here and like right click it or something, then go like inspect. Author name. How much? What it was before? Thanks, 2011 Google real name policy. Real name. Yeah, you don't see like at what you want your name to be. Oh, is that your real fucking name? I'm sorry. You can change your account name. Mine used to be my real name. And then like some person scared the shit out of me. I was like, he's gonna fucking burn down my house. He's literally popping a boner, like thinking about my death. And that's when I went like anonymous-ish. Yeah, I don't know these continuations. It's like way over my head. This is like the chat coming up and stuff. But I guess you gotta tell it to continue somehow in here. We can pause it. Yeah. I feel like playing fucking... I'm trying to like, okay, I had, there's a software that was out there and it's really like, it's a fucking spaghetti mess. Called like Chat Downloader. It's done in Python. And I used to get, you can make JSONs of like the entire chat on YouTube, like for the entire stream. But that got taken away from us. And they changed something in the API. I don't know exactly what. In Google. Not allowing aliases in chat too. Well, let me look at your up here. Yeah, yours is like the @ Yeah. I don't know how it is, like it's all ats now. I'm not using an alias, admittedly. Yeah, they broke third-party stuff, and this is just like, I don't know if this is some person's just, they wanted to build it. I mean, it was nice to get data. It helped me clip. I wrote programs around it. It helped me with my clips, and it just broke. And the guy doesn't do any updates. There's this one fucking like pull request where supposedly it was fixing it, but they like added like these things to it. But I don't know what this fucking shit is. Like, I have no idea what this is. Is this like a map? I can't read Python. Like, I think it's like the hardest fucking language to read. Because like, I have no idea what it's doing. I try to understand it, but like, it's so loosey-goosey. Like, I have no idea. For me, like, it's so loosey-goosey. Like, I need to know. I don't know what this is. I mean, obviously it's text because it's probably HTML, right? You get the header, but like, there's no I guess it doesn't help that there's no comments. But I don't know what this is. Multi-get, they put like, let's go to multi-get. Can I double click this and go to multi-get? Multi-get. Import. Oh. What the fuck? I mean, it's not a type strict programming language, right? I seen it multiply I seen it multiply well, I guess it's not like too different than what's the thing called? Like MATLAB. But like linear, like two matrices. This is like A, X, B. And they put in another variable and it, like to me, that's like crazy. That's crazy. This guy codes worse than me. Operating overloading. Operating over. All that jargon. I just use Go and C. I'm a simple man. I like simple things. I like being able to read it. I like being able to read code and know exactly what it's doing when I look at it. Like this. But I'm not like 100% sure because this uses like a regular expression library. This guy code's really weird too. I think I'm going to like print everything and see what the fuck everything does. Assembly. Schnarf. Oh, Schnarf. Yeah, I got the Ryzen 5950X fucking manual right now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No, that's not readable. That's not readable at all. My microcontroller class is like, he is Korean from the South. He's like, C, like 30%, 40% readable. Assembly, 5%. You have to pretty much like have like a piece of paper right next to you and like step through it all. You're like, oh. I mean, microcontrollers are a risk. x86. Well, we got the x80. What is it? The AMD 64 with the 64 registers. I think it has 64. It has like a shit ton of registers. See, I'm seeing all this. This looks fucking this looks like awfully lot like this. Right? This looks a lot like this. Yeah. I won't even know what to fucking do with all those registers. I guess you could do some fucking fast ass matrix multiplication. Cause you'll have it all in the registers. I wonder if they do have like a vector multiplication, like with all the registers, like in the code, in the assembly language, like an instruction. I think this looks like fucking it. This looks so much like this. A function called 70 plus arguments. Procedure call. Do you watch the Primogen? He was like, yeah, you do. Yeah, he was reading this. Yeah, he was reading a blog. Imagine him reading a blog article. It's like he's kind of moved away from that. I don't know. I don't see his like stuff like him like reading the articles all the time like on my YouTube any longer. But like he was reading one with a former like Microsoft programmer, and he was like, "Oh, the shortcuts they took, and like how they were taking like an SQL, like they used up like all the columns." They maxed out the columns and some SQL stuff. How many columns do you want? All of them. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Yeah. Can you imagine just having like, just using up all your columns and an Excel spreadsheet, right? Like how much data do you need like on that one table? You can't move it to like another table. Oh my gosh. But I guess they could have had it all in there, but then I don't know. Yeah, this looks a lot like this. So I guess like let's try to find like title or something. But this is like the initial render. This is the fetch chat message. Huh. What I'm gonna do, I don't know if like we got into this fetch chat message. Okay, Control F. Yeah. Fetch continuous chat. All right. We go in there. Do we do a get in here? Yeah, we do a get. We grab all the shit. Is there like a title? Okay, YouTube initial data. This underscore. What the fuck, dude? Oh my gosh. This kills me, dude. Contents.com results. Is there a title? Ew. Reload continuation string. So they made like a new one. Wait a second. Do I just literally just like put these structs inside of it and that's it? Oh, I don't use Firefox. I don't trust those bastards. I don't trust them just as equally as I don't trust Google. Oh gosh. I think what I'm going to do is this. But it has title string. And this say continuation. But what's this? Oh my gosh. See, I just don't understand like how they can just change this shit in here and then that just fucking works. Is it just like the order of it? And then like my numbers disappeared here. Bring back the numbers. Lame. There they are. 1529. What's PR? 1529. Wait a second. Gosh. X title. See, it changed this. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Yeah, I see this. I don't know what it's doing. Because I'm thinking this is like an array. Fuck. My numbers went away. Get is live. X. All right. Details. So I'm kind of thinking like I just make these new structs, but I'm like not 100% sure because like I think this goes into this uses like this regular expression package. One 143. Yeah, I lost my fucking thing. All right. I'm looking at this. I'm just like, yeah, get. Oh, go away. I just like clicking shit. I don't want you like going everywhere. Yeah, it gets initialization video. So what does this do then? Parse continuation. It's parsing it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Inline loops. Oh. So they have like, this could be an inline loop. How about Factorio, everybody? X and oh. 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 See, there's this bracket here. It's like it's filling this up. It's loading it. How's it knowing what the submenu items? Oh my god, dude. I'm thinking like this here and this here, there's like something going on here. And because it's like the same shit, right? And it used to be continuation. Right? Continuation, reload thing, continuation string. But this one's like a little different. It says like YT initial data. So, but I don't know what this X title is. I don't know what this semicolon does. What does the semicolon do? Or what does the colon, not semicolon. What does the colon do in Python? Okay, in Python, the colon serves as a syntax marker to indicate the start of an intended block of code. It is required after statements that introduce a new block, such as if. The following indent lines belong to the block. Key value. All right. It's not using. This enhances code readability by making the structure explicit, helping both humans and editors understand where code blocks begin and end. The colon is not. Okay, wait a second. The following indent lines belong to the block associated with that statement. Okay, hold on. Is there like a video on it? I know that. This is probably reading. Let's make this bigger. Print A, yeah, 2 to 8. Ask Python, I know that. So that was out. It was outside of it though. Okay, wait a second. What's this? All right. I know this. I know this. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah. I think we use that in structs in Go too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like this. Like the JSON semicolon, like you can just add it in there like in the struct. Okay. I haven't programmed in a while, so that's saying the tile, that's saying all this shit's in it. But what's this okay, the YouTube initial data. Fuck. So this should be like all the initial data inside it too. Right? It's creating a dictionary with the key, with the title, X title. It sounds like mapping. I never really got into mapping in Go. I always like worked around it. Someone else like that I worked with in the lab. I was really using a lot of Go for like for something completely separate. Yeah, submenu items. Yeah, I think like I'm just a little confused. Like it's taking the initial data here. Okay. It's like completely different than what it was before. So do I bring the initial data in there? I'm just trying to hack this without even fucking understanding what's going on at all. That's probably like a really bad thing to do. See, I just don't understand why it's doing this. But what was I using before? I was using the Python version. It was like you can just install it through that pip. But the guy hasn't updated it like in 2 or 3 years, and everything all went to shit like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And I'm just looking at this. I'm just like, I don't do like HTML. I've never like parsed this shit. Nothing. I do need to learn Python, no matter how much I hate it. I thought about just like, and I need to know how to use like this regular expression package. Here, let's find this. Fuck off. Okay. Regex. Initialize data. Wait a second. I think I could put that. I get paid to do HTML day in, day out. Yeah, you're going to be like telling me stuff, and it's going to go way over my head. So don't get too frustrated at me. HTML, do. Yeah, I like robotics. I like robotics. I'm thinking about just like throwing this fucker like in here and like praying that it will work somehow. Living on a prayer, da, da, da. We'll make it, I swear. Oh shit, what'd I just do? Okay, I didn't do anything. Oh, what is this? This guy. All right, that's that. Initialize data. He has this initialized data. Is this in a... Okay. You like working at home with 6 figures more? You can always like... I don't know, never mind. It's time for me to take regular expression class. .com. Is this a porn site? Boobies. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, they have like their own syntax and shit, right? Holy shit. Going? Okay, I got a little distracted there. I just wanted to see how it's going to take this. Not the initial data. Not that one. All right. I was wanting to see where it's taking this. Oh. Okay. Note that Python is different than Golang too. Yeah. See, for me, like this is super weird. Like it's done, but it's not done like a lot. And like, that's why I was wanting to see like who's taking like this weird ass fucking struct. Like what's taking this struct in? Is it like a function like from a package that wants you to have like once it in there like a certain way? Or like, but this guy's programming style is like really weird. It's the minimal expression of a JSON object. The page itself is producing it. Yeah. But I just don't understand like why the function has to take it in like this. Like, is the language like reading this itself, right? Like, does it know like what these are? When was this package made? I should stop getting distracted. It's just taking bytes and shit. All right, let's see where this is going. All right, submenu items. Where are you going? All right. What the fuck? I just use this one. Well, I was using. Did you get this thing in here? All right, let's step through this. This is what I should do. I have ADD really bad. Parse initial data, we got that. Blah, blah, blah. Debug console. Yeah, I tried looking at that and I was just like, go to chat. This is Pippa's. Like I was like seeing all this shit. Yeah. How do we get out of this? Wee. All right. And do I do it here? I don't know where to search this shit. Okay. Window. Down. Did I do it here? No, I don't know what down is. What the hell? I was in the right place. Elements? Was it console? You want this icon? Like this stuff? Wait a second. End console. All right. Do. Dot. YT. I'm not seeing anything here. Where am I at? Not search. Or in this console? Oh. YouTube. What is it? Initial data. What is this shit? Clear out the filter. Where's the filter? Is it the... One second. Filter. You have my Discord? You got like a microphone? If you don't mind having your voice on here. I have to like, oh. Microphone. You love PC issues. Yeah, I have Discord. I was asking. Yeah, I have a Discord. I was gonna invite you to the server. I'll go into the general chat. Hold on one second. Let me figure out how I can invite people. All right, invite people. Copy. All right. There you go. I have it set up automatically to go. I'll be in like the general chat. There's voice channels. Let me see if I'm connected. It's been a while since I've used it. Testing. Testing, 1, 2. Oh, there we are. All right, works. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Now, can I hear what's going on in there? I'm not by myself, am I? Do. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. I did hear my voice, so that's a good thing. It says I'm doing two things. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't hit X. General. Oh, I turned green on there. Ha! There you are. You're super low. I can't. Let me check my audio though. Could you say the testing thing?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're super low. I have it maxed out. Let me see if I can max it out on deafen. What the? Oh. You can give it like 150% gain. What the hell?
Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're barely hitting negative 40 decibels.
We'll see what I can do to fix that. It very well could be this 3, 1, 2, 3. It could be this mic.
The mic.
1 second.
Sure. All right. Mm. Do. Where is my Discord page? Can I do a search on this? I'm messing with OBS. Meow, meow, meow. OBS. The thing about streaming is that you got to constantly talk or people think, oh, wow. Hold on a second. Let me, I had you like on full blast. Okay, try again.
Different headset.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had like I put the gain to like, well, I don't know what the gain is exactly, but I had it like the output volume to like 200%.
Yeah.
There. I was trying to make it so your icon would come up too, but it's hidden somewhere.
Well, my PC is having issues in general, so.
Yeah. Here, hold on a second. There you are. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I worked like for my icon here where it goes like up and down. I worked a few hours on that. Heck yeah. Here, we'll just put 30 in the corner. Get in your corner. All right, so I'm completely lost. I saw like 2 console things, and there's a console down here. What the fuck, Dio? And I just press buttons. Is that a console? Oh. Is this what you're talking about?
So, okay.
Do I need to make it
Blame
bigger?
Chrome for being stupid because they are 2 of the exact same thing.
Okay. So console here and console here? Wait a second.
Yes, they're the same thing. You can actually press the X on the right-hand one, on the right-hand window element where it's, not that one, the one over to your right. You can press that X.
Oh. Wait a second. This X here?
Sorry, the YouTube stream has a delay, so the one to the right.
To the right? Hold on a second. Let's do this.
The one that's smaller.
Let me share my screen. How do I share my screen? Share your screen. Oh shit. Which one's which? Devices. OBS virtual camera. Okay, let me turn my OBS virtual camera on. 1 second. Controls, settings, virtual camera, the source. Okay. I can send you. Oh, what is it? I can send you my screen straight up too. So, where's the name of it? What is the name of it? I think it's my screen capture card. I have so many sources on here. It's embarrassing.
Don't worry, that happens.
Yeah. Twitch stream together. Sprout 2K capture. It's not that. It's LMN NZXT video. Let's see if that does it. All right. And okay, wait a second. I gotta like start it. Okay, starting. And boom. How does that look?
Press the watch stream button. Okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. So, hi, I'm Arthur.
Hi, Arthur. Thank you for stopping by.
Pleasure. What you're looking at right now is 2 sort of sub windows for the thing, because of course Chrome and equivalent open up 2 of them. So you want, for the window on the right, the smaller one, you want to press the X button. That's
all right.
Right there, and that will just get rid of it.
All right.
So now at the very bottom, you have an interactive terminal, kind of like a command line.
Okay.
And that's what you type the yt.initial data on.
So I'm in the console tab right
now.
now.
In the console tab, and that is an interactive console, just
okay.
kind of like a command line.
All
so
right.
What you want to do is you want to press enter because it's just showing you what the data would look like right now.
All right.
Okay, now you can open that up.
Okay.
And that is the JSON, and that is the debugger looking at the data that is there. So that YT initial data right there should match what you were seeing in the Python.
Yeah. Ah.
And in the Go struct.
The Go struct, yeah. Okay. Where am I at? What am I doing?
And that entire regex thing that was a weird big thing was just trying to look for that YT initial data.
Uh-huh.
So contents, 2 columns.
Okay, wait a second. I'm thinking. So this was taking this and was taking the initial data. Let's go back to that one. Let's go back to my chat. Okay, I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna take this to a new window. There we go. So it was taking this somewhere.
So it's taking, so it's indexing into contents, and then it's
great.
indexing.
Fucking get.
Right next to files, there's a that icon that looks kind of like a door.
Hold on a second.
So under your refresh button, right now, for the page that you were on GitHub.
The GitHub, yeah.
On your GitHub page, under the refresh button, where it says files, to the left, under where you just click to refresh the page. You see the word file. You see the giant word where it says files, and it's got the file list. There's sort of a icon next to it.
Yeah.
Collapse file tree will collapse that.
Thank God.
I do this all the time with coworkers. Don't worry.
I was like, I can't find the fucking refresh button. I completely like spaced out where it was.
Don't worry, I do this. Walking coworkers through things is something that I do all the time.
Yeah.
So what you'll see is that it's indexing contents, 2 column, watch next results, conversation bar, live chat renderer, continuations, the first item, reload continuation data, continuation. So if you look at, okay, that's a mouthful, but we can do this in real time because you can actually just start on the other window in the console. You can start going through each of those things to see what it looks like. So it's contents.
Yeah.
2 column. Okay, so you already see that does not match what's in the thing.
So
and
that
open that up. The names are different.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking small. Oh shit, I just pressed something. Okay, it's not that bad. Big of a deal. I guess I'm kind of like confused about this title here. Like, well, I guess this is the wait a second. Is this the continuation or the net? So the other one they used, this is like this like mimics the old one, and I'm not like 100% sure what I should make this look like.
Okay, so if you just keep opening up that contents right there that you've got on the in the YouTube chat. So if you open up that 2 column browse results renderer, you should be able to just click that icon right there and open up tabs, and then open up 0, and then tab renderer.
Keep on opening.
Okay,
I'm opening.
So now it has, let's see what it's expecting. It's expecting continuations, reload continuation. So try looking into content, but rich grid renderer. Okay, so they've changed. Yeah, that's not going to be it. So they've completely changed how this
Oh shit.
how the data is being presented internally to them, because
Yeah.
previously it was under contents, 2-column watch next results, and now 2-column browse results render doesn't have that piece of data.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I am a little confused on how to set up the struct. So I am going to,
Let me. Well,
and that's why I was like bringing this
the
up, because
problem is that it looks like it might not be. 2-column watch next results, conversation bar, live chat renderer.
it looks like we need to have like a YouTube initial data, right?
All right. Yes. Could you go back to your chat, please, for a second?
Sure.
And you were looking at YT initial data. That is very strange. On Edge, and the only reason I'm using Edge is because that's the sole. Your tab is the sole one that I have open. It looks exactly like what the Python is showing.
Yeah.
With contents, 2-column watch next results, conversation bar, etc., etc.
And they're
so.
And they have a YouTube. They have an initial data right here too.
Yes. So you have initial data, contents, 2-column watch next results, live chat renderer, header. All right. Live chat renderer, view selector, sort filter submit renderer. Would you do me a favor and open that chat in an incognito window, please?
Incognito? Okay. Let's make this bigger so I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Actually, could you open a chat? Well, that's just your yeah, just open a new incognito tab or incognito window and browse to that and browse to your own URL.
Okay. Where's the incognito? I don't know.
So the so incognito is going to be the so what you do is you'll close the tab that you just opened.
Boom.
The one that you're on right now, actually. Sorry. It's fine. So underneath the X to close the window, you have a menu icon.
Underneath, yeah.
So if you click that menu,
there's a new private window. All right. Like the private window. There we go. All right.
Now that's where you want to go to your chat.
All right.
You may be experiencing a YouTube
I don't need to fucking do that.
Now you would open the debugger or inspect, and in the console go to the window.yt
in it. There it is. Okay. Enter. Ooh.
That's fine. That has nothing to do with it. Now you can open that up.
Yeah.
And go to contents.
Mm-hmm.
2-column browse results renderer, tabs. All right. Actually, that is an interesting thing. So 2-columns browse results renderer is the same thing that I saw, or that you had on the other one.
Yeah.
However, as I said in Edge, I do not have the same YT initial data, which may be down to Google attempting an experiment. Google does not guarantee that things will stay consistent on their website.
Experiments.
Where you are receiving a different version of the site than I am.
Would it just be like on browsers or just like IP address?
It would be a little bit of it depends. I'm not sure how they're choosing to do that, but
Yeah.
it is entirely possible that it's based on like browser or something else. That's why
I guess I could check like another one. I just don't like using other browsers. I think I got like here, that's Firefox. I took it off my shit.
You can just paste the link.
Yeah. Do. There it is. I took it off my start menu or the.
And go through the ads. It might be something relating to going through the.
Goodwill uses donation proceeds to support new mothers.
Goodwill. I've never had Skyline chili.
I don't know if I have either. All right.
New protein. Okay, F12? Yeah. What is it? Oh no.
So now
it's all down here on the bottom.
You can change that if you'd like.
Like this or something. Wait a second. Ooh.
Not that one. That. So it would be the triple dots.
Dock to the right. There we go. I think I like this just a smidge better. So in the console,
you type
okay, window dot YouTube and the data. Enter. And whoa. Fuck off. Oh, no. All right. Excuse my language. So we went to
contents.
Those contents, 2 columns. So you said like yours.
Watch next results. So you'll note that actually is different than the.
Yeah, conversation bar is now in there. Interesting.
Conversation bar, live chat renderer.
Yeah. Huh.
Continuations. Which will be an array with a single object.
I wonder if I give it my my cookies.
So it's not just the cookies, since the private window, you shouldn't have been signed in on the private window.
But the other one was like was the same for me on their private and oh.
But you changed and that's why we changed browsers.
Yeah. So it will get the browser info. It doesn't need that browser info from cookies then, right?
Yes. It's doing something. It's using something else, and it could be random.
Yeah.
Google does A/B testing, or YouTube does A/B testing on this type of thing, where some people get the new version and some people get the old version.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, why is it just doing that for this program But the program, how would it? Wait a second. How would it know what it is? Oh gosh.
So it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Just you're
I
getting
think that's why
unlucky.
I think that's why I was thinking like it was maybe the cookies, like would let it know what browser you're using. But I don't want to use like my Brave for my cookies. I have it under Chrome.
So let me see. Let me look at this Python code for you.
Yeah. Do. I'm gonna close this because I don't hate them, but I don't like Firefox. They killed my mom. And the numbers disappeared again.
Yes.
So I was thinking like, cause like this here was saying like sub menu items, and that was a struct there.
What it's trying to do, let's see now, it's trying to get the playlist items for everything that it's rendering.
Do. It looked like they're taking the YouTube initial data into it instead of those other things.
Okay. YT initial data is pulled from self.get initial info. Python standard practice for and I just used a control F to search for that. Python standard practice is to use an underscore to denote that a function is, or a member function of a class is private. Because Python doesn't. Python as a language does not have the concept of public and private member functions.
Yeah.
And so it is a standard practice to use an underscore for private.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so get initial info, pulls from a self URL params, pulls from self session get URL. All right. Self session get is not defined in the site's youtube.py. The YouTube chat downloaders. A subclass from base chat downloader. Base chat downloader is from common.py. Alright, so base chat downloader. Self-session get. Dot session dot get session is equal to request dot session. Yes, the Python program is not using your browser. It's actually it's actually making the HTML request itself
Yeah.
to YouTube to download the data
Yep.
needed. So where did you find the Go version?
The Go version, I
Like
just
the Go
typed
version.
I just typed in like Go and like YouTube chat downloader. And there's not the example they had, I guess from 3 years ago worked. But it doesn't work now. I get like a 400.
Yeah. Well, check something real fast. See if
It kind of looks like this is like out of order. Yeah.
so it's
Like for the initial data thing here. Looks like it's kind of out of order on here. Or like not out of order, but
watch
the
text results, conversation bar, live chat renderer.
yeah. And then we got continuations.
Yeah, so it's missing the continuations
Yeah.
section instead. So it has continuations, and then that's actually continuations is an array with a single item.
Oh.
I'm not as familiar with Go, so I don't know how to pull that in there.
Shit.
I'm also not sure exactly why it's trying to pull all of that thing when all it really needs is
Well, this is older.
yeah.
I'm gonna just keep it as like that.
So Zanova chat download for Zanova chat downloader wasn't working. Stratia 64.
I don't know what this sorted sub. I wish I knew what this looked like before. But it seems like the maybe even the multi-get sub menu items might be different. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it the same. Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? They'll just throw me out. So continuation. Struct. I'm gonna delete this. Got it. All right. Yeah, I think I gotta push this. So yeah. Test one. This is my best commit ever. Okay. And then I gotta like go get that shit. All right. There we go. Go run. Okay, what? I didn't like that. No. Interesting. I had problems. Oh, what's this?
It's where you change the other thing.
Oh, I have to change in here. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. This is probably totally normal too, right? For this. Oh my gosh.
What, to need to change both?
No, just to have like initial data dot contents dot blah 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 live render then dot. You're just going down the whole line.
Yep.
Of everything that you have. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna. Okay. I can just delete this because it's gonna be like all the fucking same. Oh wait. Ooh, wrong way. Well, I'll just do this. All right. Submenu items. Okay. See, they have it in there. It's inside the struct. All right, we'll do it like this for right now. I think this is gonna not work. Here, but I think I have an idea. There we go. All right, what's the problems? All right. I don't know what that means. Great. Yeah, we'll try this at first, but then I think I'll know. I think I might be able to do the single point array, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure because they do slices in Go. They try to stay away from arrays. You know, like unless it's like a slice. Like I'm thinking like an array, like in C, right? But
so the arrays are
they have like fixed memory.
Size. Yeah, they have a fixed memory size. Go is not really going to. I doubt that Go has that. This would be
you can do it, but it's a pain in the butt.
Equivalent to a C++ list anyway.
Yeah.
STD list, or it is not a fixed size array. In any of these cases,
it's not. All right, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to like allocate memory for it, or I'm not 100% sure if I'll have to do that for
what's
it.
What's weird is that you should just be able to access the JSON object. I'm not sure where it's pulling the JSON object from.
Yeah.
Why you have to do the go get and the go run. Stream not live.
Okay, so
that's
the reason why I got to do that because it's looking for my package. Because it's it actually is updating the package and okay, so how do I say this? I got my package here and this is where I'm working on it, right? But when it's like yeah, in here, but when it's looking at like what I actually did, and there might be a better way around this, but since they implemented modules, I'm not used to. I used to just run it right in the. I don't want to go into too much detail. Describe it because it's so much different than now. I have to think about it because it's been like a few years since I used the old way, and I hardly ever freaking use this way. But yeah, you get your module, and before it would just say GitHub right here, right? So you go in there, but in the module you got GitHub, and they got all these versionings, and we'll go to Ultra Derek, and so I have to go get it to bring it into here because it's looking at this shit and not my package here, right? Because when I'm importing the package, it's not here. It's not in it's in the main. So when I'm importing the package here in the example, and that's probably why, because I have it in the example, and yeah. So I have it in there to do that. Maybe if I had this as like a main, and then like if I had this as a main instead, like below it instead of in the example part.
Does Go allow relative package imports?
What's that?
Does Go allow relative package imports?
Like a sub,
Right.
like folder.
Or a parent folder in this
Yeah,
case where it seems like YT chat.
I think you might be able to. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, what you have works, so I'm not going to knock it.
Yeah.
It's not worth getting into the weeds.
Yeah, I think I probably like messed around with it for a second, maybe got it work once or something, and then like I don't know. I just I know this works this way right now, and I always like move myself towards it. But usually like I'm working, like if I'm working on a package too, like I'm usually using like another program, and so I have to update it anyway. But yeah, there's probably a better like workaround on this, but no one's like on YouTube saying like how you should do it. Like hell, like I used to just it would just be like in here, and I'd just be like, you know, updating it. So the way mods like work, I don't think I can mess around in here. I don't think. I might be able to. I haven't tried it. Oh wait a second, that's not that. When I'm in the modules, yeah, the mods, and then GitHub. Yeah, they used to not have a mod, and it'll just like be this stuff. And then like you can go in it, and like I would just write the code like straight into this folder, save it, and then like it would go like, you know, like I forget the term, but you know, like it'll be in the path basically, like the Go path, like where I'd look it up and go into it, and then like it wouldn't update like on your you know, like on GitHub or your repository, so you'd have to push it there eventually. But yeah, I mean maybe I can just like go in here and mess with it, but it might yell at me. I don't know, I haven't tried. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth
Is the module even in there? I might try it, like I might experiment with it before, because like it's so much easier to kind of like to do that. Oh yeah, it is like way easier. And it looks like the mod's in there. Is that the sum? I don't see the sum though. It might yell at me about the sum. Unless it's like hidden. Yeah, it's showing hidden files. It thinks it's music. So yeah. That's how I used to do it before. It was so much easier to do it. This mod thing's like not. I don't know. I don't like. I'm sure it's like, it's great for people that like, you know, in development professionally.
well, so let's try. I do have a question.
Yeah.
Thinking about it. So right now, just generally on the command line, you have chat downloader installed, like the Python package installed via pip, right? So if you run chat downloader -h, it will give you the chat downloader, right? Just want to confirm. That's how you were using it previously.
Yeah, I was in pip, so I'd be like, yeah, that's it there.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we try a different direction?
Installing it?
And just go with the one that, and just go with this Stratius 64 package that seems to be that seems to have everything that you want, instead of just install that.
Yeah, eventually I do want to like do this because I want to use it like for a different program, but yeah, I mean like short term, this will definitely be better.
So
yeah, work me through that, because like
you just need to clone down the. Step 1 is to just do a git clone of the Python,
Yeah.
wherever you want to put it.
I tried. So I downloaded it recently. Now, where did I put it? I think I put it in the...
Python.
Might have not been that smart.
Well, I just say because you do have a Python directory.
I think I put it in my... I thought I had like a Vim. All right, let me see here. Let's do that. Okay. And oh, they all start with that. UVR, no. Put on workspace. So.
Yep. Well, so you would go up one. Okay, so okay, yep. August 4th was when you last tried that. Is that right?
Wait a second.
Well, there's also...
I tried using Vim, but I couldn't like follow the instructions, and yeah,
That is understandable.
yeah.
Don't need to use Vim, don't need to use anything like that. October 28th, that looks pretty close to right.
Yeah, this is a few days ago.
Yeah, so if you go to that directory in the console, or open the console window from actually inside that chat downloader directory.
Inside it.
Yeah. So step 1 is to do pip uninstall chat downloader.
I think I have to put pip 3.
You might also have to do a sudo.
I don't need to do that.
No.
What? Is it because I'm in this directory?
No, it
I put the /
the
in there.
tab complete
Yeah.
failed. So you want chat dash downloader.
Oh, I did. I put it in pipx. So let me do this. There we go. There, it's uninstalled.
Okay. So now what you want to do is pipx install dot.
Install dot.
Yep.
Like-
Well, space dot.
Okay. Space dot.
That. And so what that will do is
Shut the front door.
and so now see if chat downloader dash help works.
Dash what?
Or well, just see if chat downloader still exists.
All right.
I should say, but yeah.
Okay, let's try pip stream. That's all I had to freaking do. It's so freaking ridiculous. I'm gonna try like one. Okay, we'll try hers. I guess I could have tried mine, but all right. Try Clio at first. All right. So many fucking things. We'll just do it here. Okay. And test. New chat. Yeah. Okay, so oh baby. All right, let's close this. Let's see if it. Yeah, I should parse it right into it. So it does it live. Let's check to see if it does it not live, because that's even more important to me.
Understandable.
Yeah, because I don't watch every freaking one live. We can still do Cleo. Let's just use one of her past ones. All right. Oh. There we go. You know what's going to be the sad thing? Is I'm going to forget about how to do this way. The pipx dot. That was all he had to do.
Yep, pipx install dot.
There it goes.
But the thing is that now that it's actually installed,
Yeah.
it's just going to run exactly the same as it was when it was installed by a pip before.
Yes. Someday I'm gonna have to like parse this, and because what I want to have is I want to get like an AI, and I want to be able to feed it like live stream stuff too.
I'll be honest.
And
You're probably going to want to stick with Python.
Python, yeah.
Because a lot of the, well, I have not played with them. I know that several of the AI tools are in Python.
Yeah, that's true. But in inference though, they use Go. They have like I think like PyTorch might have like a Go API where you can kind of like put that stuff into it. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. A lot of them they're all wrappers around different things anyways, is really what that comes down to. But chat downloader is now working. Yay.
Tis. Appreciate it. One of these days I'll work with the Go thing.
Yeah.
Because it just seems like I might have to just mess with like a few things and then like do it. Maybe I should try like writing it.
Yeah. Just get used to looking at the this console output, or figuring out what the Python is doing, because the Python is
So how do you know about the window like initial well, like how would I know like to look for that?
So that window.initial data I found by looking at the chat downloader's Python youtube.py file.
Yeah.
So.
But let's say like I didn't know that. Like if I was to want to do this with something else.
Well, then that starts an entire reverse engineering journey. What I did was I just traced back where it got YT initial data from in the Python, and found that came from the self.get initial data function, and then the get initial data function used a regex search for that weird long yeah, so if you go to the GitHub,
well, here's like what I'm kind of getting at a little bit. I know like to load these, you have to like scroll through it, right? To load all of them. So like I want to get the links to all these without having to like right click everything and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. So so that's a different. So for that, you would like if you would right click say Cleo's, say that page right there, and hit inspect.
Inspect. All right.
Yeah. So as usual, so if you go down into the body, the big problem is that it as it loads one at a time. Actually, if you'll click, you see where it says has the tab list for elements, console, sources, etc., etc. If right, to the left of elements, on the very end of the bar, one more. Click that icon, Now click on one of the streams, one of the links
Okay.
to the video, like
Link
that one.
All right.
Yeah, so if you'll just click that real fast.
Yeah.
What that does is that opens it up over on the right-hand side for you.
Okay. Yeah.
And you see where it says div ID media scope. So if you
Yeah,
open that up.
Yeah, I was doing this and like I was grabbing them and then like I was hand deleting everything until I got like the freaking
yeah, so
the link.
the
And
trick is that Python and JavaScript all have different ways of AID video title link. All right, hold on,
Yeah.
let me check to see if this works. I have not actually played around with YouTube.
there it is.
All right.
There's the link right there.
Yeah, yeah. So that's not what I'm looking at. What is
Oh,
that
okay.
at? Clio. Wait. Clio's. Live list as well, just to make sure. So I'm looking at this. All right.
Thank you so much, by the way.
You're welcome. I'm
Yeah,
always happy to help people.
like at least being back to where I was before is
It's
making me
something.
like so happy. Like losing that made me want to like stop clipping. Period. It's like I built all these tools around this and this freaking happened. I don't know how to use Python. All I
Yeah.
know how to do is just pip install. Blah blah blah.
And it was just realizing that you just needed a slightly different
Yeah.
version of pip install.
Pip install. Exactly. That was like I was literally trying to like pip install, like not even just pip x install. They referenced like use Python 3 install, right?
So they're using they're referencing old instructions that are
Oh.
massively outdated on the README.
Oh.
That's half of your problem, is that the README is wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, because I was
so-
looking at the README and it was like install this, or you can just install it like Python 3. And of course I'm just like a copy paster, right? A lot of times. Yeah. This was the like Python setup, and I got a bunch of errors. I was like, okay.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the README. That's 2 years old. Yeah, with how many changes this has in it, I don't know, man.
I'm quite frankly, I'm amazed that that for the fact that the Stratus 64 version is 2 years old. Actually,
Oh, you started working on this like
the fix issue is from last week. Yeah. Okay. So depending on which one, you're on the master branch right now. Well, you're on Zenova's one. So if you go to the Stratus 64 one, which I assume is what you downloaded.
Yeah. It's in like,
You go to
I don't know how to easily get there. There we go.
yeah. So if you go there, and then it's not the master branch. So if you scroll up, it's on the It's the fix issue 271.
Oh. Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm not sure if that's what you downloaded or not.
Yeah, I did download this one, yes.
Yes. But those README instructions are out of date.
Yeah.
As far as how everything is supposed to work there, but
just that one little thing.
Yeah, that's the way that is story of my life. Work too.
You gotta parse all this stuff all the time, manually.
So, I mean, just it being one little thing.
Yeah.
But most of the time, when it comes to a lot of this parsing, it will do a lot of the stuff can be done automatically or just via the console. They have chosen to make this chat downloader standalone. Chat downloader is not running based on your browser or anything else. It is simply simply running separately. And so they've taken some hacks to make that work using regex versus actually trying to just pull it from the browser. Sometimes just pulling it from the browser would actually be much simpler. But
yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. I had a question though too. Like, okay, so how do like these like an extension. So let's say I was wanting to like pull video, like let's say from YouTube, and like send it to
somewhere else.
Yeah. Is that possible through an extension?
JavaScript.
Yeah, and I'm willing to learn it to do that without having to use like an API tool. Because
in general, the number one way of pulling video from YouTube is a program called I think it's YT Downloader or something.
Yeah, I use that, but I was thinking about like having a project where I have like an editor and like have it so like you're editing something like almost real time, you know?
From a live stream.
Yes, from a live stream. I'll be pushing. I'll be like, I don't know, like exactly how, but like, I'll be making it in a format where it'll be like downloading at the same time, but you can also be editing it at the same time too. I know it'd be like pretty complicated. You just can't throw a file like into like Kdenlive or Resolve. Like that's constantly being built up. It might work sometime. Well,
be very different. I'm trying to even think.
But I didn't know like if you can just have an extension like where it like basically like records the screen. Like it doesn't even necessarily be like the same packet data, right? It can just record the screen, so to speak, or the window. It's probably a window.
Yes, but YouTube doesn't exactly make that easy.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't even like right click it or inspect.
You can always inspect whatever else. You'll see where it's actually a video and it's this source blob thing, which is doing its own separate thing, and it keeps and it keeps pulling in different sections and chunks of the video.
Oh, It updates the pixel sizes though. Oh, and it tells the position too.
Yeah.
Left,
So
top.
that's actually so importantly, that's YouTube that's updating that information whenever you're resizing it. That's a YouTube page. If you want to actually see what the final element style is, that's the part on the bottom where it says styles.
Styles.
So if you actually if you click or hover over any of those, like say the width or height on the styles, like if you hover bottom portion.
Yeah.
If you hover over them, you can actually uncheck any of those values, and you'll see where it's slightly editing the video players, like width or.
I was thinking like maybe I'll
it's
do
not.
something.
Automatically sets it, but like it. So if you say were to change, say top, or uncheck the top, or check the top value. Uncheck it, you'll see where the video player now is moved.
Okay. Oh, the width would be. Yeah. Okay.
So the width by default.
It should have been 0, right?
So width by default is going to be 100%.
Yeah.
Which is why you didn't see much of a difference.
I see.
Height is going to change it to something else.
But this could give me like a.
So that's what the element styles are. So that's how the element looks, where it's. And there's actually a lot more if you scroll down. That there's a lot more. Or if you take that bottom section, on the bottom section, if you expand that, because you can scroll down there too.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Because that's all the CSS styling that is going on with all the different overrides and everything else that is happening in order to create
that position.
In order to simply position the element and give it that style for the video player window.
Yeah, and it needs to know exactly where it's at, right? They render it.
And it has all of these additional things. Admittedly, some of those are not just to the video player window, but they could affect it. For example, those are different variables, actually. The --ytd -margin 7x are different variables that are being set for different things. So a class might use one of those. The video player might not, but something else on the page might.
Yeah, which would affect where the video player is on there. Because I think it's like inside this window here, right?
You see that YT spec black or white or whatever. You turn some of those off and you'll get lightment, and you'll or black pure or whatever else, and you'll change your background color.
Yeah.
But that's not really data. That's just how it's.
Just what it looks like, or something.
Yeah, how it looks like more than anything else.
I was hoping to get the background turned red. Oh, will this tell me where it's at, or like highlight it over here?
So you would use the that same button next to the elements option, or elements tab.
Elements tab.
Up. So the top console window.
Okay.
Window, elements, and then to the left of that elements tab. The element picker. So you would click on that, and then you click on the background, and so you'll see. And so now it has selected that item, and so now if you
where's that?
Yeah, so you're halfway down. So scroll all the way up to the top. Scroll up. Actually, what you want to do is you want to click on computed, not styles, but computed.
Computed.
So computed is the final style that is being applied to everything. And so if you see here, and one of the items that you'll see on the bottom of that is background color. And And so now you could change that value to something else, or you could click on.
Oh, I can't.
You might be able to click on that right there.
Okay.
Yes. So now you see where it says background transparent, and so now you can click on that transparent and change it to something else, like say white. Like if you type in the word white.
Where'd it go?
The video player's now off to the side slightly.
Yeah. Oh no.
If you reload the page, it will be there. Now it's at the bottom.
It's like
this is
you broke it.
Yeah, that is the way that CSS works.
Yeah.
Is that you'll do something random and it will break everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how like HTML backgrounds are set.
Mm-hmm.
And things.
So can you like maybe it would be possible. I think JavaScript's like super flexible. Like
JavaScript is extremely flexible. You could write everything, and it is a full programming language, just like everything else.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hey. Someone was just saying hi in chat. Right. It is the goat. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can like record a window, like literally like record a window. I'm sure there's probably some package out there too. Like you can do that, and I can see.
Yes.
And then I'm sure there's like some package that will send it to somewhere. I don't know. It's just something that like a project I was thinking of, like something for Clippers, but it may be way over my head. But that would be like the key to it. It was either like getting like the stream data coming in or just recording the window. I think that would probably be the easiest method. But it would definitely have to be like looking at like, okay, so in a like in an extension, it can look at this stuff, right? Like all these values.
Yes, extensions can look at all of the values on the page.
Okay. Are all extensions like public, or like can you make like private ones that can be used for a program?
You can make private extensions. You can load them into Chrome. I've not made myself an extension, but I know that there's ways to load them. All right. What is that?
Yeah, I use this one program for my chat, and it's called Social Stream Ninja, and it used to be like an extension, but now they have like, I guess like, yeah, you have to load it in as an extension. So I guess I already kind of knew that answer. But now they have like an installer. Yeah.
So I'm going to post. Let me do something really fast. Let me open the Discord chat for general.
The general.
Discord chat, and I'm going to post it. Something in there for you to put into the on Clio's page for all the different live videos.
Let me open up this. I got a separate streaming PC, so Discord. Oh, it's already open.
Understandable. Separate PC.
Sorry, are you talking about in here, in this chat in here? Or like in the general? Don't show me this again. How do we even fucking write in here? Man,
You are now muted.
I'm muted? Hold on a second. Am I muted now?
Hello.
Okay, let me exit this. Are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't be in two places at once.
Right click on general.
Okay.
Right click on that, the voice chat. Right click on the general voice chat, I should say.
Okay.
And hit
Open chat.
Open chat.
There it is. Oh, okay, there it is.
And I can also put it in the other chat as well. I don't mind. I'll just put it into the.
I got it.
Into the. Yeah.
Video. Oh.
Now you have a. Now you.
Yeah.
Back to.
Yeah, I think I see.
Correctly, but that's fine.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Screen share when you do everything else, but that's fine.
Let me get that back up. How do I do this again? Share my screen. Oh, it has my Brave up there.
Use Playwright. Sorry, I'm now looking at the at YouTube chat. Sorry, Daniel, I hadn't seen all of your messages. Yes, TypeScript is far better than JavaScript. I'm not disagreeing at all. But Ultra Derek, not familiar with.
What messages are these? Oh.
Either.
Yeah, I'm not like a big.
The TS greater than JS.
Yeah.
And Playwright to record a specific element. Playwright is which I've mostly used, Daniel. I haven't actually used Playwright, Daniel. I've only used Selenium. Is a method of automating browser controls. Which is kind of what you want, really.
Automate the browser controls?
Yeah, it lets a program control everything.
Oh.
Or it lets it lets your separate Go or Python or whatever program control the browser.
Oh.
So if you'll go over into your console, it's at the top window, and paste what I just sent you. It won't actually do anything on this page. It's on Clio's list of all the different live.
Yeah. All right, do I have to like refresh this?
No. So if you just click or hit enter.
Bam.
There
That's
are all the different URIs for all the different streams.
I think I still have to load them all up.
I mean, you would have to load anything because that was only what was on the page, but
yeah,
that's certainly a lot easier than anything else. And that would be so now if you run that same command, you'll get everything.
Documents. I don't think I can right click. Okay. Well, let me do this. Fuck.
And and that's a very simple thing. So I'm not like actually writing it out in any particular way or anything else.
Yeah. Is there a way to? Well, wait a second. Let me just paste this in here. Okay. Console. Wait a second. I don't know what the name is.
JavaScript. So
JavaScript.
this is a
Script
yeah,
to
this
get
is the live to get
live links.
links.
There we go.
So what that's doing is it's a for each loop. JavaScript is fun in that it is and that you're using of, and then document.query selector all. So if you go over to the actual browser window,
Oh shit.
and go over to elements,
Elements.
and then use that element picker again, and click on one of the it's the one next to elements. Yeah. So if you'll see above the okay, click on the one of the titles with the element picker.
Okay.
Yeah, click there. So you'll see inside the embed it has an AID equals video title link right above the one item that's highlighted. So right above that, this one right here. So it's the parent item, and that has the href equals. So what I gave you is looking for document.query selector all tells it to search for all items in the page. The hash symbol is a quick reference for the word ID equals. Don't ask me why that's the standard, but that's the standard. And then video title link is the one that's on the A element right above where your mouse cursor is. So that's video title, and then above that, that's video title link. And then href is the link. And so that is just linking, searching through each of them and just outputting each of them to a console.
So already knew like to put the YouTube on there?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because it's not looking at the raw document, it's looking at a JavaScript representation of those objects.
Oh, I see.
So it has different levels of things under the hood that JavaScript does. But that's all it's doing is it's doing a query selector. So it's querying for all of the elements based on a selector, and the selector is ID is equal to video title link. So get every element on the page that has ID equals video title link.
Okay.
And then so that one's just video title, but then above that is video title link, that A element. And so that's what it's actually pulling from.
Wish I had wish I could look at this and the console at the same time.
You can
with the console under here.
Well, you can hit the hold on, hit hit the right click on the console item. Right click on the console tab, sorry.
Console tab?
The one that you had open already.
Okay.
There.
And I can move it to the right?
Actually, is it? Hold on.
Wait a second.
No,
Oops.
that's not it. Okay, the three dots. What you want is the three dots, and then show. It might be show console drawer. Check.
Oh, there it is. Yep. That's it.
Yep. So that will show.
All right.
And elements. And there.
Okay, so the log I href, we got the href.
So
Okay.
click on the A item instead of the YT string format that's highlighted right now. Go.
The A,
Okay.
this here?
Just right there. Yeah. So that's what it's actually looking at right now. It's not looking at the YT formatted string. It's looking at this A ID equals. And so every single one of the videos has an ID equals video dash title dash link.
Okay.
Which is that hash sign video title link. So for I of, and that's me being lazy by calling it just I.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
element has, or is actually a class, and so I'm getting the href item off of that.
So if I like hit like comment and like I dot
well, so if you just do console.log I instead of I.href, you'll then be able to look at each of the elements at what each of them has in there.
Well, I like, let's say I just want to get like the freaking the title, so I can just take title right there.
So
there we go.
All right, hold on.
It did it. It did exactly what I wanted.
Yeah.
All right. Huh. Not too shabby. That's
You'll
like a
note
print.
that they didn't actually put the comma there, and that's
because it's a print.
That's working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just doing prints on both of those.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I had like the downloader, and then I just before like I would just right click, grab it, and then throw it in throw it into like a folder or like a text file
for that.
Yeah.
Or you should be able to copy multiple of those right there and throw those into just a text file.
Can I hide this?
One second. Let me double check something. All right. Actually, if you will, so what you might want to do is refresh the page. Refresh that page.
Wait a second. Let me see what this says here. Thank you. I just want to.
So it's got that initial thing, and then it's got. Oh, that's your.
It doesn't have the. It doesn't put it in there.
On the left. We put it on the left-hand side, not on the right.
Oh, it is. It is.
But
So you said refresh?
Yes, if you'll refresh that page, and let me go ahead and double check to make sure Firefox does things slightly differently, so I want to make sure that.
Can I like go back and stuff that I've? Okay, I want to grab whatever I just wrote in there. Can I go back?
Up.
Up. All right. I just want to copy this so I don't freaking forget. All right.
I think you already put that somewhere.
I put the other one, but like I'll have
yeah.
my other example. There we go.
Yeah. All right. So let me go ahead and say.
Okay, so let's refresh. Oh.
Yes, I understand what I'm doing.
All the tips and tricks.
All right.
With the Emperor.
Let's see if this works first of all. I want to make sure that I'm actually giving you good advice.
real web development with Emperor Arthur.
Yep.
That's gonna be your channel.
Web dev pays the bills. It's not fun, but it pays the bills.
It pays the bill. This is fascinating. I kind of want to get into JavaScript a little bit.
Yeah.
It just feels like hackery.
Hack.
I feel like I'm hacking Google itself. I'm not hacking Google, YouTube.
It takes. Yeah, it takes more than just that. Oh, I don't even remember one thing. I was looking at just a save all because you don't necessarily have to copy and paste, but it looks like it's still adding the. It still looks like it's still adding the additional lines there, but at least that makes it a lot easier because you can just copy and paste off of each one. And they're all
what I can do is
like the file system, et cetera, et cetera.
I can make my own little program that
Actually,
just freaking gets rid of it.
On your text editor. So I know this works in Visual Studio Code. I don't know about the
Yeah.
text editor that you're using.
It doesn't. It doesn't work on it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, no. So in Visual Studio Code, if you were to say open that file or paste those items.
Yeah.
Check to make sure. Let me actually open VS Code so that I'm not telling you something that's incorrect, so I can verify this works. What's this?
I didn't grab the first one here. Interestingly. Oh, there we go.
Okay. No, it's not that VS Code. What is the option here?
Home.
Alright,
Ooh. Yeah, I always do like Control Shift and then.
Control Shift, yeah, it might be Control Shift for the multi-cursor.
Yeah. And Control Shift. Wait a second. It's just Control.
You can just do Shift and then over a few and then delete it. Or you can do a find replace to remove it as well.
There we go. Find replace. Oh, that's true.
Now you do have a space in the very front as well right now, I think. But
I took it out.
fine. Okay.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, the space there? Yeah. I'll probably just do a scan.
But
I'll probably just take the file and then like just make a little quick scan function. And then, yeah, I'm just thinking of ways I can do this and automate it. They don't like you downloading a bunch of stuff at once though on YouTube.
Yeah, they'll have a whole bunch of rate limits and everything else.
Yeah, they'll block your IP address for a few days from doing this.
Yeah.
At least like without having to use your cookies.
Don't want to do that.
Yeah.
1 second actually.
The freaking hashtags. Ugh. I'm probably going to try to use the YouTube. I'm probably going to try to do the Go thing tomorrow. I think I kind of understanding like a little more how this is working, especially like since you're showing me a little bit of that JavaScript, like how, I don't know, just how it kind of like how these kind of talk to each other.
You're starting to see how everything sort of
Oh
goes
shit.
into each other.
Yeah.
Control A
Control A. Was that?
or Control C. Just Control C, same as like if you were on a regular console. Should work. If I'm remembering right.
It's not working.
Oh no, it doesn't. I'm surprised Control A doesn't just let you highlight everything.
Oh, Control A does?
Yeah, Control A to highlight everything and then backspace.
It's, oh, I lost it. Oh, Control C copied space. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got any other tidbits?
I'm trying to remember how to do something real fast. So give me 1 second.
Sure. Query select all. Console log. Console log. Do they have a print? Okay, wait a second. Let me see. Console. Dot. No. I got the log. Oh. What does this do? All right.
So what you're seeing right there is it's saying that that's a function, and so you
Yeah.
actually have to put the braces to call it.
Yeah. Ooh, cleared everything. Okay, cleared it. Okay, all the print stuff. Nice.
Yep. Exactly what it said it would do.
What is this? Is this a function? Oh, wow. Okay, it needs stuff in there. Okay. Okay. I know you don't always have to pass stuff, so. You can have like a default, right? You can have a default like in JavaScript, right?
Yes. JavaScript actually has a whole bunch of different things like defaults.
Like, yeah, C++ I think has like a default. Like Go doesn't have like a default.
So JavaScript actually, if you type in anything, you'll get by default undefined is actually a type. You have null is different than undefined, but they're very similar.
Okay.
So undefined is saying that there's nothing. It actually is a function call. It just isn't returning anything.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Data. All right. Can you? Okay. Interesting. It's interesting that I was like printing that thing off to the right. Like, I don't know, like, is that just part of the console?
What is part of the console?
Like, put the data, right? So, like, when we're... I'm sorry. Is it part of the log? Console.log, like that stuff on the...
So console.log is just going to put... so that's... It's not part of the... it's not part of what it's logging. Rather, what that is it's where the... It's additional information about where the log is from. Alright, what is it?
So that was that. Let's see what this says. Yeah, I did both. Wait a second. Take the title off. Yeah, I still brought it.
Was it? I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh shit. Native code. Oh. Group and time. Oh. It's funny they have a 2-string function in console.
Yeah. Because console, I believe, inherits from object, and object always has 2-string. So if you, for example, call 2-string, it's a function. It's actually a function call that for the object itself. So console.toString just returns object console as a string. It's not really that useful. All right.
2-string returns native code. What? Wait a second. What is this native code?
Oh, so it's saying that that's a function that is built into the that's built into the browser itself. So you would actually have to call it. So if you call it with no object, you get object console, and that's what that's showing right there. So if you hit enter, you get object console as a string. It's not really that useful. Sometimes you can override that for custom objects.
Okay.
But other than that, is that deciding that? Because I probably need to go ahead and actually put that.
Oh. Regions allowed. All right. I am going to see who's streaming tonight. Is she done already? Oh, she's done. She lives in Australia.
Yep.
Do you follow VTubers?
I follow quite a few.
All right, cool. Sometimes people like will see.
Admittedly.
Well, here's the thing: like, not everybody that like joins my streams like follow VTubers.
Understandable.
Yeah, and yeah, it just pops up on their thing like randomly.
Which is what happened for me. You were playing Factorio, that popped up.
I was thinking about playing it again today. I was playing it like that's why I was late.
Understandable.
I was playing a little bit. I was extending my mega base. What was that?
I've gone ahead and I put something else in your Discord chat that produces something of a different format, a sort of a letting you play around with.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't touched Factorio since 1.0 came out.
1.0? Yeah, that's when I like got introduced to the. Did they introduce the spider then, or was it before that?
That was I never played with the Spidertron.
Spidertron.
And I have about 2,000 hours in that game.
Yeah. Well, I got tons, but
I had almost every single achievement. Or no, I had every single achievement except for. And if you open that up, you'll see that that's just like.
Oh, nice.
I've got that set, so that will do that. If you copy and paste, it has all the extra junk in there that you don't need, but that's just sort of an example for you to play with code-wise.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's doing a whole bunch of stuff that would will lead you down rabbit holes, including things like because that's a map, because that's actually performing a map function there, and I'm using the spread operator on top of that. That's the 3 dots, which is in order to enumerate the iterable. Yes.
Enumerate. You're speaking Chinese to me.
Enumerate the iterable.
I know the enumerates. Yeah, like
where otherwise.
Enums.
Well, no. So in this case, it's not actually an enum. It's It is a generator.
A generator.
Values. You can think of it as like as it goes through one at a time, like. So you can choose to take so many of them, and I'm turning that into an array using the 3 dots and the brackets around it. Because the document, because if you just
there's the 3 dots.
Query selector all, you would see that it would say that it was an iterator of a map, and that doesn't really help you much.
Okay.
But
so what does the 3 dots do here?
So if you so the 3 dots are called the spread operator. So if you just take everything that's inside of the 3 dots, like if you just went to document.query selector all part, through to the end of the bracket. So if you just did
I could just paste this without the 3 dots.
Paste that. So if you just remove the 3 dots, you'll see that it says iterator. And if you remove the console.log there, you'll get a little bit more. You have an array that has a single element of an iterator because the brackets are around the document.query selector all right now. See?
Okay.
So it got those bracket, console.log, and then it has that square bracket. So if you remove the square brackets.
Remove the square bracket?
So
all right.
So you.
Wait a second. So
and the 3 dots. Yeah.
And the 3 dots?
Yeah, so there's.
And it closes it over here?
That's closed, yes.
Yeah. All right.
So now if you hit enter, you'll see that you no longer have you can see where it's slightly different between the two. It's no longer the iterator than the 0 than that. It's still an iterator, which doesn't really help you much. I mean, you could use the 2 array or something, maybe.
Yeah.
But you want to get the elements that are in the iterator, so you would.
You put the dot.
Put the dot with the brackets around there that tells it to get all the data out of it.
Sounds like an advanced freaking
it's a
feature.
It is a shortcut of writing array.from. So I could also have written this as And to be fair, I had forgotten how to do the iterator, so I'd actually had to Google it for a second. So it's not like I'm perfect. I'm just good at using Google.
Aren't we all? I think like I was programming in Go for like 4 or 5 years, like every day, and eventually I got like, you know, you just remember stuff because you're just doing it all the time.
Yeah.
And there's not like a lot of like crazy features in Go, but like now it's like I have to like freaking look up everything. Like like, how do I do this again? How do I open a file again?
Yeah, and that's just the way that works.
Yeah, you just don't do it.
So here, I'll put the alternate syntax without the console.log into your chat as well.
Document.query. Selector
So
all.
it's the same basic document.query selector all on all of these. It's just how I'm making the for loop in order to parse and format the data is what I'm changing between each of these 3 different examples.
So it's document. Oh, wait a second. Selector all.
And then the for loop also has for I of document.query selector all.
Okay, wait a second. Do I need that spread
You don't need
operator?
the spread operator. That was just me putting that, saying what that is.
Okay. Array from. Okay. File is map. Huh. So this prints it?
So it doesn't do the console.log, but there's an implicit when you run it from the console in the browser that it does that.
Okay.
I could have wrapped that in an additional console.log, but didn't really need a reason to.
Okay.
So you see that gives you sort of the same output. The array from, and then those 3 dots. People got tired of writing the 3 dots, and so they came up with this alternate or the array.from, and so they came up with this alternate syntax.
Okay, so
you do it every day, and you get tired of writing that.
Yeah, the dreaded error.
And then
error checking in Golang. People don't like that.
And you can remove the console.log there as
well. Okay.
And
it's implicit. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. So those give you the exact same thing. And what I'm doing is I'm creating an anonymous object with 2 key values of href and title.
Yeah. Is this a JSON?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, yes and no, I should say, because JSON is JavaScript object notation.
Yeah.
So each of those would be an individually a valid JSON, but are not together.
Yeah, they look like it because it's it's like href and title, but it has the brackets out here, but it doesn't show the brackets in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like an array. What's this prototype 0? Okay.
Actually, let me go ahead and.
I think JSON technically is a document, right? It's described as a document. I don't know all the syntax.
It is. The technical definition of JSON is like JavaScript object notation, and so that's just it's just a way of writing data like XML is,
Yeah.
of storing data.
Maybe I'm thinking like what's it called? Like oh shit, like SQL or like I think they call it MongoDB. Like the stuff they store in there is a document.
So those are, yeah, and they're probably using JSON as just sort of a representation there of that data.
It all kind of bleeds in together.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
1 second though. Let me see it. This. Okay. So if you put so if you type take what you have right there and type actually let me double check this. JSON dot all caps JSON.
Oh.
Dot stringify.
Stringify? Okay.
And then put in the array or the document.query selector all that you just had.
All right.
That function.
Okay. Is this what I want? I think it is. And I need to close it. There we go.
All right.
What did it do?
Hold on. That did not.
I use the console log, so I need to do the document.
Right. Yeah, you don't need the console. Yeah, the console log. You want the version without the console log.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can just hit the up arrow. Don't forget that you can just hit the up arrow.
Yeah.
When you're there, and then just remove the console log part.
Oh shit. I have to go back.
And then end. The end key is your friend.
End key. Where's the end key? I'm using like shit. I'm using
there, you're now at the end. So now you can remove one. So now.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is.
And now you
have JSON.
Now you can save it as the .json.
Yeah.
Well, you would copy and paste it, but
yeah.
There's your JSON object if you want to work with. Here, I'm actually an option to.
Here we go. Let's take this to the next level.
Copy string is JSON.
Could you print this to a file, like on your PC?
Yes.
Would it be too a pain in the ass to get to?
The browser has it's more of a pain in the butt for a browser to do it. You start talking like file handles, and then the browser has to ask for permission. Actually, hold on. What is that? Hold on.
Hey, Grateful. I see you there.
Where is it? I'm trying to remember to do this.
So who's your Oshi?
Starlight.
Starlight? Did I ask you this before? Sounds
no,
familiar.
You didn't.
I didn't.
Starlight.
Starbright.
Very Starlight.
Light.
Starlight's SYD. Starlight is correct. Starlight SYD, one word is.
SYD.
Yeah.
Russian.
Just a smaller.
That's cool.
Smaller smaller VTuber that's very upbeat and positive. I'm always up for that. Just somebody that's.
Do they stream on Twitch?
Stream on Twitch. Paste it. Put the videos on YouTube.
Okay.
Just a nice upbeat person, kind of is what going for there.
Yeah.
The cum artillery.
You know, I was wondering why Mark did a video on this.
She has
game.
ears.
And
I like her
now
colors.
I
The blue and pink.
understand. It all makes sense now.
Who is
It's
her?
been sitting in my to-do for a while, and now I understand. Who wouldn't want Big Mama?
The rigger.
Mhm.
The rigger.
So Mark decided to play what he's
Paid
calling
special
the
attention to
best
her.
Half-Life map.
Asset.
Which, knowing him,
Yeah.
probably means it's less map and more active war crime in source.
Jiggly.
Every second looks like
Jiggly,
Valve's
jiggly.
engine is
Yeah.
begging for mercy. Like
Seasonal
this
allergy
map
set.
has more chaos than Half-Life 3's development timeline. But honestly, it's kind of beautiful.
She's a
in way.
Neko too.
It's brand of disease.
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu.
You see, before the round,
Let's
Different
see.
type of Neko than you.
Yeah, she's a Neko girl.
Bull chickens for offense, and some medics
The
in the back
very
to heal them
classic
up.
cat
Oh,
girl.
that's smart.
Neko Muzuma.
Before round
What is
two
it?
began, we
Is
used
it
some more
Uma
research
Musume?
points to
Neko
randomize
Musume?
rolls again. We got fairly lucky. We managed to roll.
So this really is like a chicken fight sim.
All right, let me see. Sometimes they'll put. I wonder. I don't know the artist or anything like that. 18 plus chaotic cat girl. I wonder if her name's Sydney. IRL.
What makes you think that? Just
Well, my daughter's name's Sydney. One of her nicknames is Sid. So
possible.
we have like, she has a ton of nicknames. Squid, Sid. There's other things too. Sid Vicious.
A lot of people put a lot of women put the vicious
Oh,
on there.
oh yeah. Neko music, I'd play that. I should do a karaoke, right, Grateful? Oh, she has as many views as I do. Nice.
About
Oh, she's been around for a long time. Holy crap. Wait, let's see like her older stuff. Oldest. Oh. Has she been doing this only for a year?
I think she's pretty relatively new.
Nice. She's
But
doing good.
smaller.
She wasn't
small-
well, she's moving on up.
Yep. Well, small enough that you can actually have a chat with the streamer, and it's not just the streamer actually interacts back with you.
Yeah, Gura like Harley does. I mean, Saba. Pippa tends to like grab me out every once in a while. But yeah.
But the chat is slow. Chat is slow enough that that it's.
If she gets
most
popular,
messages.
man.
Yeah. Yep.
It-
That's the downside. That's the downside of when she gets popular.
Yeah. A lot of people get upset about that for some odd reason. But yeah, I've never been like following somebody when they weren't popular. So
I just do not. Like, I do not understand the demand. How you can demand something of the person.
the person you're watching at.
Yeah, I can understand being upset or something, but and maybe even expressing your like saying, this is no longer what I'm here for, or what I was originally here for, but
Yeah.
taking it out on the person is just weird to me. Just in
Yeah.
a general sense.
I knew you when you weren't that big. Yeah. So does she do collabs with people?
Yeah. She just did one yesterday with was it Nakashi, Mari, and Maxor. It's not it.
Oh. Let me not put the underscore there.
It's just one word.
Oh. Pause. Videos.
Yeah.
This one?
PMBRV there one. The one to the left of that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
Billy.
the last first 30 minutes or so. Or
It's up to you. You gotta see what.
but then,
I think it was literally. Sid, I wanna
Yes?
grab things from the campsite.
Oh, yeah.
we need this
No, I'm
fucking
just
manual.
messing around. Who let the epileptic drive? That's a.
You never had toasted beer? It's like having
Oh,
toasted
you know, it's
tea.
like those. It's like when you're a
I
kid.
can't
you
make
have those,
sense of the
plastic,
map.
like,
Eating the
fruits and-
aluminum
in plastic.
Holy shit. I got the freaking...
You are an anaerobic bacterium.
Oh, they're playing the game. Okay, I was like,
Trey.
this is in fucking stereo.
Okay, you're
I
done.
did.
I was like, how's her chat in stereo?
Hard on that.
Oh, you know.
Mail on
And
stream.
then I just start
Yep.
pushing.
I approve of this.
I was thinking Mari Ian at first for some odd reason.
I got in the seat. I
Max-
got in the
No,
seat. I got in the seat. I got in the
Oh,
seat.
Max
Let
Roy,
me release the winch.
You did it! Good
is
job!
not currently streaming, but
The winch is still
Yeah.
attached to the cube.
Is
You're
of
packing
the
a giant
video.
cube.
That's
is of the videos. It you might not recognize his voice because he's actually chill.
Yeah. Maxor sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's the one that did the very erratic YouTube videos.
All right.
All the stupid amount with crazy amounts of editing.
Max or...
0R. Yep.
Oh, man.
A lot of YouTubers have reacted to his Helldivers to react to him. A lot of VTubers, actually.
Ah.
We can ill afford another Malevolon Creek, which is why I'm going to go over each of the two fronts that are currently reducing us to smears across the galaxy.
Holy shit, there's a lot of cut zooms.
Yes.
And I'm going to do it at difficulty 7
There we
or
go,
above,
there we go.
which is coincidentally the perfect enlistment.
I hate cut zooms. I'm sorry.
His entire editing style is basically cut zoom. Is like cut meme, cut meme, cut meme.
Cut
Every
meme, zoom. I think it,
zoom. Literal A and V.
oh gosh. My goodness gracious.
Um,
I've heard of him before, I thought. So
Yeah.
they react to his stuff. All right.
yeah, a lot of people, a lot of VTubers react to his stuff.
More gamer subs. There we
Heck,
go.
if you look, heck, the very first recommendations over on the right hand side are two different VTubers reacting to that video.
Yeah, we got Leaflet. Yeah.
Leaflet
And
and then Pheromone.
Pheromone. Yeah, I don't know Pheromone.
Hello, darling. Welcome back. Today we are once
Oh,
again
she's-
checking out the amazing, talented, brilliant, spectacular.
52.
But yeah,
Mac.
but
Geeking
just
out. Like, am I easily impressed? Like, I don't.
because it is if somebody were to actually pause, because I've seen a couple of reactions where they will pause to Maxor's videos,
Uh-huh.
that will turn that 15-minute video into an hour if they were
Yeah.
to read everything he's put on screen.
Democracy.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
most importantly,
He puts out a video, I
it's
think,
really
if you
funny.
look at that, it's once every couple months.
How do they freaking like pause, like get to the point?
democracy.
They're so
And
fast.
Most importantly, Because it's really funny.
Actually, in this video,
Mentally ill woman.
ill woman talking is Bao.
Oh, really? Did she play? He played with Bal?
Yeah.
Ah.
So he plays with a bunch of VTubers.
Dude,
That's fair.
like Helldivers 2 is
Something about trolling a bunch of VTubers. So.
I think I've heard that meme before. Maybe it's through that.
Maxor's name?
Yeah.
Think of where you heard it.
Yeah.
Probably. Either from a React or from him playing with a VTuber.
Yeah. Yeah, think of that. Maybe it was like Pippa throwing it out there or something. I don't know. Sounds familiar. But yeah, it takes an hour. Okay. Yeah, I can really get cut that. I love Erita Prime.
Fair.
kind of like a whole.
No wonder he comes out with like a video, like 15-minute video every 3 months.
This video contains many.
Holy shit.
56-minute video with like.
What are the videos? Okay, click the video. Okay, 40. Oh, that's a 40-minute one. All right, 56. Oh man. But that, yeah, look at this. 4 months in between, like all of these.
Yep.
Pippa's voices in a video in Lumi was in his most recent. Oh, really? Really? Interesting.
So, as a few of you might already be aware, I am
All
a
right.
big.
Let's see if like a Lumi fan is in here and tagged it. I miss my wife tales.
Sad about my wife leaving me, but it's okay because you know the NHL.
That's not Lumi. That's funny shit.
Dragon! Oh, God, there's a dragon!
Because while most VTubers are playing this game.
What the hell? Why doesn't ice bleed? Did you find your trick? Or did you give up on it?
Yeah, I posted it in. I just posted it. I finally took me a second.
Oh, that's cool.
Think about it. It's two lines. It's the data equals.
You have to do them separately.
Yeah, you can put them together, but so it's just setting the data variable first instead of just setting everything as one line. But
Oh, I see.
you should be able
Oh,
to do that
because it's a console,
into the console.
like Python. All right, let me.
So, well, and yeah, so
Oh shit.
downside of
Oh, did I grab those?
I put them as two different things. So I think that was just the paste, the copy that caused the problem. See, the data equals, and then the second one from me as well. So you should be able to just remove all of.
Well, there's like
that.
likes and shit.
That's just from this. It's where you copied it from Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to
including
see where
the 2:15 a.m.
Oh.
stuff from Discord as well. That whole line can go. So you get two lines there. Window.open. The window.open is important. So if you paste that into the one on the Clio, where you were looking at Clio's live stuff.
All right. Paste.
Yep. That just sets the data variable.
All right.
And then the other one.
Search fatigue. All right.
Speaking of, I'm going to actually pop off.
Uh-oh.
That should have opened a new tab. The fact that it didn't is a little annoying. Did that actually paste properly? So if we Oh, that's still the data one. That's why
I thought I copied and
copy is.
there you go.
So that is the window.open.
Oh,
All right, there you
Look
go.
at that.
You now get a new thing that you can hit the pretty print button if you'd like.
oh,
But you can also hit Control S to just save it. Actually, I need to figure out what is the option for Windows.
huh. Am I saving it somewhere?
Wherever you like.
I hit Control S, but it didn't do anything. So I didn't know if it just decided to save it
I
somewhere.
don't know. I'm not sure on that. Let me just see if I can actually.
Blob. It's a blob.
Yeah, that's the way that they do it. 'Cause, just to have some.
I just wonder who came up with the term blob. I've heard it used
That I
like
do not know.
I've heard it used in other things. Not just web development.
It
Oh,
stands for a whole bunch of just general data.
yeah.
Where is that?
Print? Hmm.
No. 1 second. I'll fix it. I just need to take a second.
Cast. What's cast? Oh. Oh,
no,
fuck.
that's just going to. Yeah, that's not what you want.
Shit, it's sharing it.
Hold on, where is the window features? That was it.
It's interesting. Blob. Oh. Wait a sec. What does that do?
What? The blob?
No, like this function itself, like how does it you're getting the data from the actual website, right?
So the data is the JSON.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
what it's doing is that it's see, it can't even actually access it anywhere else.
I pasted
and
like
then
in a new window here.
Yeah, and it won't work.
What did work just a second ago?
So it will
In
work
this one?
on that window, but it won't work
In the
if you
tab.
swap, or that tab. But if you
Yeah, I did a new window. Well, I did the one that was incognito. Okay. There's some video going on.
yeah, so it's doing some fancy things where it's creating the object.
Yeah.
So actually, what is that?
What is this Leo AI tools? What the fuck is? Oh, this must be
That's just
Brave.
something relating to your browser. Yeah.
Yeah. Having it like this is fine.
Yeah, you should be able to at least copy and paste.
Yeah.
I know there's some way to do it, and I'm just annoyed at myself that I'm not remembering how to trigger a download. But
now it's time to capture everybody's videos. YouTube, I'm gonna take it all.
Yep. Which is why they're then going to rate limit you if you're not.
Yeah. I'm gonna take it all. They probably have what's above petabytes. They have to have just like so much data just from YouTube itself.
Yeah, they've got
just millions of petabytes. I don't know if it'd be that much. Millions of petabytes. Yeah. Well, I forget like when they like took all the data for the oh man, what was it? You know, for the black hole, like they print the black hole. It was like huge. The file for it was huge. Or not the file, but like all the data that they had, it was just absolutely huge. I can't remember how much. I looked it up. And it might have been like a petabyte.
yeah, I'll believe it. It's
What? How could it be all that? It's just like numbers. I don't know. They must have just took. How many samples would you have to have just to freaking do that? Like, huge.
Well, they do. They do a lot of image stacking.
Yeah.
For a lot of that. So if you're talking raw data, then that's the raw data of how many images, and keep in mind that's all uncompressed. That's the other thing. You're talking like hours of uncompressed video.
Yeah. Well, I heard it was just like a pixel, like a few pixels, but they're probably scanning it, right? Like across the sky.
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure what they were doing. But I'm going to actually have to call it, unfortunately.
I feel you.
2:30. Work at 9.
Right on. Well, thanks for helping out.
Yeah. Hopefully this will this whole window open and the data stuff will let you scrape things a little bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for getting on the chat or getting on the voice call or whatever the fuck do we call this shit nowadays. And
always happy to help.
Yeah.
Just
excuse my language.
That's fine. That's fine.
So.
Just ping me if you need anything.
All right, will do. All right, have a good one, man.
You too. Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, how does one ping? Yeah, bro, freaking saved my life. Big impact. And it was so simple, but we were playing around with you know, the inspect thing here and hitting it. So I don't know. I better like get on this here like tomorrow. Because if I put it off like for a week, I'm gonna forget everything we fucking did. I'll have to watch my video again. I'm documenting everything that I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, we were. Yeah. But like, he got the chat downloader to work again for me. Cause like, I tried to use like the directions that they had, and it was like so much freaking easier. It was so much easier to install. VOD for mod. Yeah, I mean, like, the stuff that I learned on here, like, I'm gonna have to keep it. I'm gonna have to like tag it like in my favorites just to like remember how to do some things. Cause yeah, he's a web developer and knows like the Pythons and the JavaScripts and all that shit. I guess I'll lock that video. So yeah, it was super helpful. Here, I have to catch her. I don't know what time she usually streams. Hopefully it's like, I don't know. We'll follow her.
That's fine.
And we'll watch some Starlight Sid sometime. I'm hoping like, I like to clip people. I usually introduce like new VTubers through like a collab. And the collab with someone that I've already clipped. That's what I try to do. I don't always do it that way, but I try to do it that way. So I'll have to watch one of her streams and see how it goes, and maybe I'll throw in a clip of her. She seems very bubbly. So, and who doesn't like cat girls, right? Who doesn't like cat girls? My leaflet thing expired. Oh. Welder Zach, he gave me one for Pippa. Yeah. Chaining the relevance. Yeah, because like, not something out of the blue, right? So you get like cat ladies. I could do, but like, how do I put it? Like, so yeah, the reason why I do like the collabs is because like it'll bring in like the people that already watched it, right? Or like people that will watch it, people that have subscribed or already watched my clips have seen, you know, one VTuber, and then you have like another one in there, and that kind of like, that won't just kill it. Because like if I just post it and especially with my size and my followers, they, you know, everybody has like their Oshi that they'll want to watch, so they might not like click on it. So it's not always guaranteed you're gonna have a video make it because of that. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to because I gotta get up at 6:30. Ow! Yeah, I gotta get my daughter. I gotta get her to school. I'm crazy. And like last night, actually, I didn't go back to sleep. Like I've been going through the bad habit of just like going back to sleep and then like waking back up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Like I'll send her out to school. You know, she gets on the bus like at 7:15, like 7 o'clock. And so like I'll head up and go to bed. And then like, I'm like, I'll set my alarm clock for like 10 o'clock, but then I like sleep through that and I wake up at 1. We'll raid Cleo. I like raiding Cleo. So I just put it on here so I can, if she says something to me.
That thing one-tapped me.
If she asks me a question,
are you even making the saves?
I'll actually hear it.
Who's my hero? I was gonna say cleared the game, but
there you go.
The game's not over yet. should have rezzed
Yeah.
him. I
Like
dragged
if I don't have it up there already, like YouTube won't like forward me over.
bunny hopping fucker. Oh, there's one on my body. 2 on my body. You just rezzed them.
Okay. Go online.
There's 2 of them right there.
She is so fucking late.
Right here.
I think like
Oh, that's
Australia
very risky, but thank you.
has an earlier time than
I don't even know how I got away with that.
Yeah, I'm really
than what's it called? Japan.
What the hell just hit me? I have no
There's a
idea.
robot.
Alright.
Yeah, I killed the robot.
That went in there? Wait a second.
I don't know what hit
Alright.
me then. I got hit by like maybe C4 on the robot or something.
Insane. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Should I rate Cleo on Twitch? I'll rate her on Twitch too. So it's a lot easier to do it on Twitch. So, oh, thank you. Appreciate you all. It's been fun. Thank you, thank you. Here. We'll rate her also. Following. She's gonna get it from both ends. Oh my gosh. Both streams. That's what I meant. All right. I'll see y'all later. Thank you. I'm gonna take the elevator. Here we go. All right. Bye. Bye.